Okay, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I know there's at least a few people in chat. So, starting things off, let's get the stream starting notification out of the way. The Wizard... Oh, wow. That game was not selected. Okay, now it should. Yep. Should be a few moments. Sorry, I don't know why OBS decided to not even show the game, but okay, moving on. Well, skull of starting off with technical difficulties. As you may have noticed, I now have a house on this character, and I went with the with the season time. Well, the time of season. I went with this house. Now I did take off my mount for the time being. And I have an NPC that comes with this house.
This was my father's manor, a monument to his greed and grandiosity. But he was a fearful man, never took any risks.
Okay.
I ran away and joined the knighthood as soon as I was old enough. All I ever asked of him was that he leave me the family's coat of arms.
Makes sense.
But even in death, he spurned me. All he bequeathed me was pet snacks, which I care not for. You can have them. Check his sarcophagus.
That could be useful. Hence why I have some chips. Now, I do plan on doing some gardening, and if I do gardening, I'm sort of thinking of maybe... Well, I could do fishing over here as well. I mean, I do have a pier and a boat after all, but I could also... If I go over here... There should be a way anyway. I have to explore the house a bit more. But if I go over here, and you'll see what I mean by I need to explore the house a little bit more. If I look over here, I have a river bed, okay? Can't really place anything down there without, you know, advanced moving tools. But if I head over here... I should have access because there is a cave entrance right there. So, I sort of want to make that area over there if I could find the entrance to the cave, that is. Yeah, because I can't go over this way. So there has to be a cave entrance somewhere. And I'm just being blind right now. I would think it would be over here. I would love to know where that leads, because they put that there for a reason. I spawned the guy that I somehow got a while ago. I just don't know how to get over to that cave. But that's neither here nor there for right now. Let's just get back to it. Now, I do have a new quest, Daggers of Absolution. We do have go character time slots 1 time slot, so we can actually go do a crafting now. Get the first poniard done, at the very least. Then go to back to Crocotopia. Dagger of Absolution. Great. There we go. 4 special event points. What? Visit crafting. Okay, so I got 4. Craft an item, 4 points, 5 per day, so 20 points a day. And I could get 1,000 gold. That could be useful. Blueprint tokens, all the way up to Professor's Horde pack at 400. Okay, that's good to know. I might want to start paying attention to more of those events. But let's head back to Crocotopia. Last episode, I leveled up to level 16. I have since then relocked my level. And now we actually have some music. Now, I'm going to lower the music back because I have a feeling I just broke. I just broke there, and we have an interesting cutscene, which I'm not going to skip this once. Typically I do, but considering the time that the developers took to make this, I am not going to skip the first ride of the cutscene. And I typically, whenever I make new characters, I don't. Because it's well done. For this cutscene, this fly around is really well done. So I like keeping it. I also made a bit of a calculator, because we're going to need Spirit Trap and Spirit Blade at some point, because that just gives us more damage output. But we need to head down this pit. And talk to Al-Hazared.
Greetings.
Hello there.
Welcome, stranger. I am Professor Al-Hazared. If you seek the Order of the Fang, you have found it. What brings you here?
Looking for the Croconomicon to keep it from a guy whose reasons we don't know?
You tell Professor Al-Hazared about your search for Malastair.
But he's basically brought everyone that you had asleep back to life.
I have seen no Malastair, but I know why he sought us. Long ago we wrote the Croconomicon. With the power of life and death, he could spell disaster in the wrong hands.
Okay, so it's literally the Book of Death from Egypt, fair enough.
Before I say more, you must earn the Order's trust. Please go to the Crocosphinx. Seek out Shalak the Wise and heed his words.
Very well. I'll be on my way, Al-Hazard. Al-Hazared. And there is a balance tree. Also, backpack. I have gone to the bazaar and gotten new gear. Upwards of where I am. So this is for a quest, but the somatic dagger, was an upgrade. I need to upgrade the swooping necklace. And my onyx ring seems to be the best I can get right now, gold-wise. Whew, it's cold in here compared to the fireplace. Hey, Shalik, Al-Hazared sent me.
Greetings, wizard. So, the professor wants to test you. We are the ones being tested. We put the Tuts to sleep, but now our work is undone.
Yes, and I'm here to fix that.
They will try to enslave everyone. We must reunite the Order of the Fang. We have strong allies in the Manders, but they are struggling.
I wouldn't say struggling, I would say being thrown back into servitude.
Earn our trust by helping us.
Fair enough.
While Al-Hazred and I remained awake during the Great Sleep, other members of the Order of the Fang did not.
Okay, and those would be?
If you are sincerely here to help, now is the time to seek them out. When I last saw General Kaba, our esteemed military leader was holding back the Tuts so we could cast the sleep.
Okay, so General Kaba.
I only hope he has not suffered for his bravery. Go find the Mander Rami in the Hall of Champions. Rami can help you find Kaba.
Fair enough. Straight to a teleporter. That sends us to General Kaba. So I can't go and use the teleporter right away. Okay. You know, I would be more terrified if they actually go with an ancient Rome. No, I have that backwards. But, yeah, I would be more terrified if they had a certain type of style.
I
Rami.
hope you've come to help, young wizard, because this place is swimming with tuts.
That I am.
You are not the only one looking for General Kaba. The tuts are looking for the Order of the Fang, and I fear we may be detected.
I wonder, is it because you're using two obelisks for a hammock? I just noticed that.
We must slow them down before they find the General. Surely a powerful wizard like yourself can take out their minion, the Sphinx Sakwi.
Sure. I'm sorry. You... I get that we're very much hitting the... We've hit that this is meant to be ancient Egypt and borderline that of the Mummy movie, followed by the British Museum's plundering of tombs, but I'm sorry, a person who is supposed to be of Egyptian descent, the Manders are, and the Crocs are supposed to be of basically a facsimile of those of ancient Egypt, and this cracks me up that a person of Croctopian descent is like, I know these are historical relics, but they'll work great for a hammock anchor. What the heck? Okay. Sakwi Protectors. So at most, I should basically be just under a pixie heal with Vampire. If I can get my attacks out properly. Banshee would probably just already is going to be more than enough to kill these guys as well. And then my broken pet. Okay, that's not great. But, yeah, Banshee will be more than overkill at this point. If spell worked, that is, I'll get vampire instead. But yeah, I need to upgrade my amulet sooner rather than later, because that rank 2 spell is only going to be great for... I mean, I still have 65... Yeah, 633 should be about a little less than a pixie. A bit less than a pixie, but not incredibly less. Oh, you... I'm not going to even say anything. If you brought in the protector, that would have been nice. Ouch. Deal with the one you brought in, please. Actually, you know what? Change. If that's going to do that, then I might as well take out the golem. And there's nothing I can do except hit with a fire spell that's not going to do much. Are you actually going to hit with anything? Yeah, I was a little worried. I've had players who just sat there in the past on my higher levels who just have me deal with the entire encounter. When they jump in. Crocatopian Modius? What?
Oh, this piece of gear is part of a set. Equip multiple pieces of the same set to gain special bonuses.
Okay, so backpack. Crocatopian Modius. I know I didn't get any other pieces from these guys. But I'd like to see what all is required for that set. Now, starting off with a Power Pip's really good. Oh, that feels reactionary. 2 Power Pips. Okay, game. You're on your toes today. I have a... what? 15, so... 3 in 20? Odds of getting any form of Power Pips. That's more of what I expected. Let's just play it safe with the Storm Bats. I say play it safe, then I remember why Storm bites as much as it does. got the balance Modius. Let's go back to Rami.
So, General Kaba is safe for now. So far, you are as great and powerful a wizard as the Order of the Fang believes you to be.
Yeah, certain about that?
General Kaba will speak only to someone carrying the seal of the Fang. To our horror, that evil Tut Neckbet captured it before the Great Sleep.
Okay, Neckbet.
We must get it before he tricks the General into revealing himself. We shall see if you can defeat Neckbet in his chamber.
Fair enough. What's my hat? Okay, Badlands. Not a great hat. Okay. Stats-wise, not great. For my character. And we're starting to get Banshee Spellements. Let's just get some healing before we go into this boss fight.
Kiss that confidence goodbye as you see how little you are.
Are we sure we're talking about my confidence and not yours? Okay, of course they go first. And of course the guard protects the boss. Get another one on the minion who's attacking me because I'm the only valid target. Take another fireball, please. There we go. Do I want to gamble? Yeah, let's just or do I want to guarantee overkill? Guarantee overkill on the minion. Ouch. I think the classic stuff's trying to conflict. Let's use the shield spell for now. It's also going to hurt. Oh, we can straight off Banshee again. Let's do that. Well, that feels useless. Ouch. That didn't do as much as I'd like. Okay, if I could get him under 245. Gamble. The lightning bat. This lightning bats card has been the most gambly card in my attack deck. Okay. Let's up the gamble. There we go. And got the vanilla Modius again. And the parched. Just don't mind me. Okay, Rami, we got the...
You have the seal! I am sorry I doubted you, but I never thought I'd see someone more powerful than the Tuts.
Gee, thanks. Also, you interrupted me.
I must stay here and keep my ears open, but you have restored my faith that the Tuts can be defeated. Thank you, friend.
No problem.
Go, quickly. General Kaba is hiding in the treasure room up ahead.
Fair enough. Oh, there's some stone brick there. Oh, I really would like to grab that stone brick. There we go. And a wooden chest for my troubles. And a recipe vendor. I know I'd have to be apprentice, and those are more for myth than anything. Of course. General Kaba.
You bear the seal of the Fang. Tell me, wizard, what events occurred during my great slumber?
Oh, guy went insane after the death of his wife, and, happened to be waking you guys all up.
You tell General Kaba about the Tut's desire to rule over many worlds.
If only we had succeeded in crushing the Tuts earlier. I confess, wizard, a soul scavenger sapped my strength by stealing my coin of destiny.
Coin of Destiny, you say?
I tried to protect the Order of the Fang without it, but to my dismay, I couldn't, and we failed.
Understandable.
If we are to defeat the Tuts this time, I'll need my coin of destiny. Please help me recover my strength by destroying that soul scavenger nearby.
Sure. You know, if this coin of destiny is so powerful, then may we borrow it afterwards? Yeah, no, just no reason. Just it might be a good idea.
I will feed on the light in your eyes.
And you'll end up teaching me more about necromancy. And what light in my eyes? I'm already a necromancer. I have none. God, this is gonna bite. I'm going to use my storm spells predominantly. And why does he have the headdress of the goddess of fertility on? Okay, well, I could lightning bats him and just get him out removed from the fight. Might be worth doing. shield, even though it's going to do me no good. Okay, that did a little good. Get rid of that. We don't need the pixie in our hand right now. So I'm going to do the lightning bats, which I know sounds like a waste, but with the resistance, I really cannot use any of my death spells. I also need to go and do that spell quest, which might be the prism I need. So I'm going to probably go and try to talk to Kirby Long Spear after this. Just do the fire, even though it's going to do nothing. Ah, gee, thanks. You give me a spell I can't use. Healing Curtain Sacrifice can be passed on. Ouch. Boosting this up as best as I can will at least help negate it, fight against the resistance, but it's not going to really do much more. Never mind, there goes that plan. But the only best attack I got right now. That was at least a decent amount of health. That when I do a ghoul, it'll kill. But this fight's basically hinted at, go do the spell quest, dummy. Oh, and I didn't actually realize when I check certain things on stream, it actually applies into the game. I didn't realize that. Firecat Ruby, Loop of the Tall Tales. That's a little bit better. And we got the Modius again. But we did get knocked down quite a bit of health. Which already does not give me any good tidings of hope. For this area. General Kaba, I have your coin of destiny.
With this coin in my possession, I can feel my strength returning.
Good.
We must prepare for battle. I hope I will not fail. But first, I need my sword.
Fair enough.
I gave it to Rami for safekeeping. Go to him and get it for me.
No problem. And another wooden chest. And some stone brick. Hey, Rami, you happen to have a, sword by chance?
Honored one, I am afraid that all I have left of the sword is this. Please take it to the great general if he needs it.
One second. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Hey, Xander. Okay. Nothing's up much going up. It's just, thought there was a water leak. Oh, the stream's been started for about a half hour-ish now. General Kaba, I have this. This is all that Rami had.
What? This is just a scabbard. How can I fight the Tuts with just a scabbard?
Yeah?
We must rebuild my weapon then. First, for the blade, I will need ice shards from the Glacial Avengers.
Okay, so it's a blade of ice.
Ice shards should do the trick. You should be able to find them in this area.
Okay. Spell elements for Ghoul and Banshee. And Boots of Disillusionment. Oh, I'm disillusioned if this is going to go by fast. So the Warzone streams from ages prior were more Robert's thing, and like I said, I haven't been able to get in contact with Robert in a while. Let's just summon a Banshee. Ghoul will finish it off. You set sort of the goal of 100 subscribers there, Xander. So until we get 100 subscribers, I will not do facecam on live streams. Videos, sure. Live streams, not so much. And I still need to clean my room a bit more. But overall, it's a lot better now. I mean, I now have a desk. Ouch. Hey, Ice Column, Jaws wants to say hi. If I survive. Frankenrabbit, can you please heal me? Pass, or do a shield. Pass or shield. I'm dead. Okay. Okay, that hurt. Hetch has a new quest. What does Hetch want? Julia. Little maybe? Gem in the rough?
I lost my lucky coin. I'm not sure where though. Anyway, I have good news.
Okay. You're not the only one who's lost a coin. Hetch.
Hetch hands you a bright blue gem.
While looking for my lucky coin, I found this blue gem. Give it to Lydia Greyrose. I'm sure she can find a use for it.
Thank you. What favor do you
hello
have?
there. It's pretty lonely out here. I was wondering if you could do me a favor. I heard there was this interesting book about Manders at the library. Do you think you could get it for me?
Sure. As I am healing from... Julia, I'm trying to remember. I mean, that was what? Graduated 2017? Hey, Zane, you have a book for Hetch?
You need a book about Manders? Let me check for you.
Considering I gave you one!
Some believe the Golden Fang is but a legend, but evidence exists. We must retrieve it or the Tuts may come after us. There are 3 parts to the tome. The first is written on a scroll. The second is within a book. And the third is search the library for the scroll. As for the other 2 parts of the tome, I don't know where they could be.
Sure. And intern...
Ah, that book is on loan to the Wizard City Library. You will have to go there to get it.
I remember Joe. I mean, first year that first year with Joe was, yeah, we were at each other's throats. I'll give that. It was after actually sophomore year where we more or less understood where each other was coming from. Yeah, Mr. Hanniger, i.e. the Hulk. It's a long story that I'd rather not get into on YouTube is all. Let's go back to that. But yeah, it's a bit of a long story. It's just a story I really don't like repeating often, anyway. Like I said, I do have a Discord, so there we go. 2 more Glacial Avengers. Let's just put it as miscommunications is the best way of putting it. Let's pass for now. To be fair, I was going to put a Discord link. No. We never went. It never got that far. Oh, thank you, Frank and Rabbit, for healing me. Could have used that last fight. Like I said, it was just miscommunication. Ouch. Just gonna go and go with the vampire. I'm just going to summon Dracula to finish off the golem. I know is there's a lot of animosity in the Minecraft community right now. General Kaba, here's your shard. Here's the ice shards.
These will do nicely. Well done.
Thank you.
All right. Now I need some spider carapace to form the hilt. Ice Weaver shells should be perfect for it. Win 4 of them for me in the Grand Arena.
Sure. Ghoul and Banshee cards. Again, it would be better off stream. Hey, Mr. Barlow. How's your day going? Oh, about what? Oh, in the Minecraft community. Basically, from my understanding, it's gone off to be Viva la Revolution. Ouch. Well, overall, it's okay. Basically, for Minecraft, a lot of the fans are sort of really annoyed. Hey, Ice Weavers, I need to speak with you. But about to ask what your gerbil's name is as well. Xander beat me to the question here. Okay, so I feel like that's a combination of Rumpelstiltskin and something else. I'm guessing escape the enclosure? My mic shouldn't be quiet. I did move it to have something to drink, though. I have. So, don't know why my mic was quiet. Thanks for pointing that out. I need that, actually. Thank you. No. And thank you again. I am having sparkling ice, sparkling water. So, thank you for pointing out my mic. I shouldn't have been quiet. But yeah, after the most recent mob vote, a lot of the fans are livid and are so annoyed with Mojang that it's literally the fan art coming out of it right now for this revolution is bordering that of Mojang being the Communist Party or a fascist government. Hey, Spider, I think Jaws wants to have a word with you. And in a way, I can understand the animosity, because Minecraft was sort of built on the whole premise of, you know, bringing people together to make a community. Now, with the mob votes, you're dividing up that community. I guess is the best way of putting it. And people are like, Microsoft and Mojang have the financial resources to actually add all the mobs that they proposed and demoed at the Minecraft event, but only one of them is going to be added to the game based off the popular vote, which sounds good in practice, but then you had the issue with the Moo Bloom and the Glow Squid. Where, Dream, I believe, was the culprit in this one, who rallied his troops, basically, and flooded the, that mob vote that year, flooded votes in for the Glow Squid just to mess with everyone, and it caused people to realize that there is something immediately flawed with the voting system for the mob vote. Let's go, Shark. Is the music too loud? By the way, or no? There we go. Now, I'm curious. Okay, I'm good on music. And my mic's still a little quiet, or no? Okay, I want to see something. Set bonus available. Yeah, I understand. I'm trying to see something. What's the set bonus then? Two pieces gives one, okay. 3 pieces gives accuracy. Okay, what about on the other gear? +1 to all schools on so let me look. Character. So it doesn't give any, so this is argumentatively I had the repose. There we go. Welcome back. Okay. So about those spiders.
Yes, these will do. Good work. The hilt needs gems to magnify the blade's power, for it is the blade of a general. I will need you to collect these gems in the area.
I believe that can be done. There are some right here. Basically, the game is it's a card game. Is what it comes down to. And that's me breaking it down in layman's terms. It comes down to a card game. Where you have a massive overarching story, and each world theoretically, I'm surprised I didn't get dragged into that fight. Ooh, parchment. Each world has its own theoretically mini story under the overarching story. And for me, I'm trying to do this as a sort of a challenge run where I'm not leveling up like I'm supposed to. That's a given. Considering I doubt at the end of this stream I'm going to be leveling up. I doubt I'll be unlocking my levels. I hate the fact that they throw these gems right in the walking path of the enemies. There we go. And I'm trying to roleplay a little bit where I can. Because it brings a little bit more life, I guess, in a way. It's a video game is my best answer for you, Xander. Wrong person. It's all of it is story. It's basically for the story to progress. It's you have the overarching story is X. It spans over the first arc of the game, and then each world has its own story. With Wizard City, it was a undead uprising. You had the undead wreaking havoc in this city. Okay, in this one, it's literally the ancient Egypt, so you have the inspirations of the mummy, where the ancient pharaohs of old rise from the grave to seek revenge on those that would plunder their tombs and all that. As you also have in connection to the British Museum back during early days of archaeology, plundering ancient Egypt for these treasures.
Yes, these will be
Here's
good.
your gems.
They'll fit in perfectly. Now, I require something to wrap around the hilt for a good grip. The hall servant should have some leather straps. Those should do well.
But for his quest line, we have to craft him a new sword. So for him, you have to gather the materials from these enemies, because they're the ones who happen to have the items. Okay. It's basically kill and collect quests, which usually are a drain. But early on, it's not a big issue, because kill and collect quests, like right now, one spell usually is more than enough to take out the enemies. but it's more focused on story, because everything you do actually, when it comes to the main quest line, progresses the main story. Right now, we were sent to the story so far, and I should probably just do a recap at the start of the streams, actually, thinking about it. The story so far, after we dealt with the undead incursion in Wizard City, we were sent to Crocotopia because we ran into Malister with his former teaching assistant, Dworgin, talking about the Order of the Fang. Now, we were sent here to chase after Malister, who's looking for the Croconomicon, the Book of the Dead. A spell book if we go with actual history, would the equivalent is the Necronomicon, the Book of the Dead, or Book of Religious Rites and Practices for Pharaoh to be turned into a mummy of ancient Egypt. Here's your leather straps.
Excellent. These leather straps will go well with it. Now, to forge the blade. Aji Sakwi guards the frozen forge. We will need a key to unlock the entrance to his lair. Defeat his guards, the Sakwi Crushers. One of them must have a key.
Fair enough. But, basically, after we talked to the sergeant. I'll just jump in. Of course, we get an ice golem. No thank you. That is going to be one of the do not mention in my chats ever again. But basically, we went to talk to the sergeant, and the sergeant told us that he knew nothing of this Order of the Fang, but we should go talk to the professor in the Pyramid of the Sun. Okay, we found out that there's a map room, but to get to the map room, we need to gather some keystone to be able to access the Palace of Fire, because the place has been locked down. The Palace of Fire being, you know, the not violent, but not PG-13. How about that? I go with that for the YouTubes. Not so family-friendly content. Oh, they're doing storm. That's not going to do enough to kill that guard, but it will help. Ouch. Is that a flying submarine? Never mind. They indeed live in a yellow submarine. But, basically the story is we're now being tested by the Order of the Fang. We need to earn the trust of their other members to then be given access to the Croconomicon to protect it from falling into the hands of Malastair. Kaba, here are your what was I? Oh yeah, here's the key.
Most excellent. We are close now.
Good.
You have proven to be a most valiant warrior. I will send some loyal troops through these passageways.
Okay.
Would you perform the boldest part of the plan? Defeat Aji Sakwi and use the Frozen Forge to create my new blade.
Fair enough. I didn't even know you were in Dubai. Well, fair enough. Have a good rest of your day. Well, night. Are you still there, Mr. Barlow? I love how we didn't get any form of message from the boss there. Fair enough, fair enough. I just wanted to make sure that YouTube wasn't lying to me since I have the chat on my phone. Thank you for healing me. Though I doubt 120 is going to matter much to that thing. Dang it. I was hoping for a power pip. Go with another fireball on the Crusher. But yeah, basically it's just more. Right now we're being tested by the Order of the Thing to see if we are trusted. And this, in theory, should one-shot the boss. Yep. There we go, now to the Ice Forge. Wow, I got a lot of loot from that one. Back to Kaba.
Excellent work, Wizard. You made my plan a success. With you on our side, we are certain not to fail.
That is the plan, anyway.
I must stay and rally our forces. Your help will not be forgotten, Wizard. You have done much to earn the trust of the Order of the Fang.
Fair. Thank you for saying such.
Go tell Shalak the Wise in the entrance hall that I am once again ready to lead our fight.
Understood. Actually, I'm just going to use the teleporter at this rate. To get to the entrance hall to get to Shalik. Shalik!
Excellent. You found the great General Kaba and returned him to the fold. Perhaps the sleep has no ill effect on any of the Order. We may very well defeat the Tuts for good this time.
Very well.
With General Kaba, the Order can plan strategy. But without our fearless warrior, Kai Amate the Great, who are we?
Okay, so now we're after Kayamate.
I'm concerned that our Mander ally, Akko, has not yet found Kai Amate. Please go to the Grand Arena and help Akko.
Okay.
Kai Amate's ferocity in battle stirs the fight in all of us. He must be found.
Understandable. And we just got some somatic garments, a bunch of spellaments. I mean, a metric crap ton of hats that are no auction. So we're going to have to quick sell them. Just quick sell 3 of them. How much time do we have before the crafting cooldown? Oh, the cooldown's already done. Okay. Now I just gotta go find Akko. There's Akko.
Are you a warrior, young wizard? Because a warrior is what we need.
Fair enough.
Kayamate the Great is fighting in the Colosseum, but Manders aren't allowed in. I've got another idea.
Okay.
Disguised as a gladiator, you wouldn't raise any suspicion. If you accept, you should battle Sphinx gladiators to earn the mark of the gladiator. The mark will, when you have it, return to me to complete your disguise.
Understandable. What about your father?
Say, you're such a great warrior, you remind me of my father. He was the only Mander to fight in the Grand Arena. He even became a champion.
Fair enough.
I have had this dream for a long time to test my skills in the arena, but alas, I am not allowed in. Could you ask the arena master if the son of Oka could compete?
Sure, since I'm probably going to have to head over there at some point. Let me just mark my location. And deal with these rippers. Oh, and they're myth. Nice pit. Yeah, I like the frostbat pet. It looks cool. part of me wants to see if I could throw my own spin on the not graphics of this game, but like graphics, like the depictions of the spell cards. That might be a fun art project. That's one taken care of. That should be 2 if the spell works. It's gonna hurt. Hey, it worked! Ouch. 542 points of damage on that spell still hurts. And I got the balance set and the myth set. Can I please just... Hello there, yellow submarine.
Perfect. Now with this gear I got you and the mark of the gladiator, you'll be able to march into the Colosseum unnoticed. You'll find the Colosseum up ahead. Tell him you want to fight Kayamate the Great. When you succeed, tell Kayamate that the Order of the Fang needs him to rejoin the cause.
Fair enough.
My plan should work, I hope. Good luck, young wizard, and be careful.
Initiates Dirk, and I'm getting the gear that the wrong school gear. Arena Master.
You want a Mander to compete in the arena? You must be joking. Who put you up to this? Was it Bort? Such a sense of humor. There was only one Mander who has achieved that feat, and I know no one will ever come close to his skills. Now that was a warrior. What? You say that Akko is a descendant of Oka? Now you're really pulling my tail. Sure, I'll let him into the arena, but only if he has proof of such an outlandish claim. Puny foreigner. You think you can take down Kayamate the Great? We'll soon see how you fare against real warriors.
Okay.
How about proving yourself first, novice? Think you could defeat a lowly Sakwi Ripper? Alright! It should be entertaining.
Yeah, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new contestant.
Okay, so it's asking us to take out a Ripper. That's fine. What I'm going to do is teleport back since Akko isn't that far. From the teleporter, it's not like I'm jumping that far back to him to try to get the proof.
You say that I can show off my skills in the arena? Oh, such great news.
If you have proof.
But I must have proof that my father was Oka? Oh, well, I should have known it was too good to be true. Hey, hold on! Am I not the son of the great Oka? I can become as great as him if I just dare to follow my dreams. You don't become grand champion by standing around in hallways. Okay, we need to get into the old trophy room. My father's equipment is in there. Go and find the Sandstalker who has the symbol of passage. Only then will you be able to enter the trophy room next to the entrance to
and
the
I believe we're going to have to fight a Sandstalker later on in the main quest line for the arena. So, with that in mind, if we have to fight a Sandstalker, we'll be able to do 2 birds, 1 stone with that quest. Just need to get lucky with. I have another chance for lightning bats. And there we go. Oh, Arena Master, well, that's entertaining.
Not bad. But don't congratulate yourself just yet. The Sakwi Ripper is actually a pushover. We'll see what happens in the next... Okay, I think you got lucky with that Sakwi Ripper. Prepare for something with a little more... heat. Ladies and gentlemen, for your enjoyment, we have a special duel. Foreigner Wizard versus the Wild Sunbird. Cheer for the gladiators! You can watch them in action behind the bird gate.
Behind the bird gate.
So, you are the new kid on the block? Maybe the block isn't big enough for the both of us. We'll see who stays and who goes.
Okay, Mr. Firecrow. Let's just start with getting my boosts up. Especially when you start off with that malarkey. I'm just trying to get rid of that weakness by any means necessary at this point. Thanks for the healing. Okay, that was a pixie, not a pixie queen. I'll take a 45 points damage. Now, this will kill the Ripper, which is the point. I need to get rid of the minion first. Looks like someone new has joined the chat. Welcome, new person. Got 4 people in chat. That is. I'm still. Let's see. Episode 1, 1 person. Episode 2, 2 people. Episode 3 of this live stream series. Do I want to skip? I can gamble or I can guarantee. I'm going to go with the guarantee. Unless he does a weakness. Which he didn't. There we go. So, Mr. Arena Master, how entertaining was that one?
Wait, did I say the Sunbird is tough? It's... Okay. But you'll have to prove that was not beginner's luck.
Oh, come now!
I thought I heard a cheer or two for you last time. Maybe I can set up a match between you and Stone Chin. You'll have to make him interested in you first.
Okay.
Tell you what. If you bash a couple of those Ice Weavers, I think we can set something up. Stone Chin likes fresh spider eyes. Collect some of those and he'll be willing to tangle with you.
Okay. Not that hard of a fight. Yeah, like I said, I was going to have to do the Stone Stalkers anyway. Oh wow, it's already been almost 2 hours. Wow, time's gone by fast. Hello! Another person! Welcome to the stream! So how's your guys' days going? Since I just noticed that I've got more people. Let's just go with the Banshee on the first Weaver. So for those who are new, I'm going to try to live stream for 4 hours on Wednesdays. And I was really hoping that would have been overkill, not underkill. But, basically I've been streaming for about an hour and a half maybe, since I started at roughly 3:30. I might get lucky with the bats. But basically, this is a Paladin build. I am level locked at level 16. And I have to complete all of Crocus Sphinx at level 16. And I'll be able to get both of those, no problem. Honestly, I could go with any spell. Just give me 2 fireballs, please. Or just get the, ability to survive another round. You know that fire shield only helps them for another round? And they don't have a pip either, so they can't attack with anything. So this is my time to basically heal. Really was on that edge of extinction there. Ouch. There we go. And we got the myth outfit again. As well as my health diminished by quite a bit. Oh, Arena Master, how entertaining was that?
Not bad. You may be able to bash the Ice Weavers, but you need more flair, more style. Can't please a crowd without those things. Okay, Stone Chin says you're on. But I told him he can't have the spider eyes until after the fight. Let's see how you fare against a stronger and hungrier opponent.
Fair enough.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, Puny Foreigner versus Crag Stone Chin. Who will fall first? Just watch behind the Sun Gate.
Sun Obelisk. Oh, Stone Chin.
The Arena Master says that after I smash you, I get to have spider eyes. I like spider eyes. Okay, now Crack smash you.
Oh god, the animation! That animation was priceless for the talking animation. That was beautiful. Yay, Stone Chin! I think I know your cousin Strongjaw. Okay, I need to get Storm Shark at the very minimum. Can't give me the Storm Shark, because the Storm Shark, I know I've been able to reach roughly the Chinny's here's health, Stone Chin's health. No, but you do give me a vampire. Guaranteed. Do the Banshee. because I don't need overkill on the Weaver. Hey, look, there's some spider eyes for you, too. There's even more there for you, Stone Chin. And now Jaws wants to say hi. Not close enough. But dead nonetheless with a fireball. And I'm going to be nice. I would have tossed him the spider eyes anyway because I have no reason to keep them. And how was that?
Not bad. But I wonder how you'll do against a real warrior. Let me see who's left. Okay, I think you're about ready to move up to fight Bort.
Bort.
Problem is, Bort has an image to maintain. So before you get to take him on, you'll have to take on some sand stalkers. That's in his contract. Nothing I can do.
Sure, bud, sure. Well, like I said, I knew I was going to end up having to fight these guys anyway, so this ends up getting 2 quests done at once. I'll give on this and on this bit for this section of the world, it is very much combat focused. But the story is basically we have to make our way to being able to fight so and so, and by doing, and we have to work our way up through the ranked combat of this area, i.e. we're in a gladiatorial combat pit. Though I don't believe there was a gladiator pit in Egypt. That was more of a Greco-Roman thing. Really wish that did the higher amount. Well, I'll just go with the ghoul for minor overkill. I did say minor. So we got the symbol of passage as well. Now I just need to heal back up. Will he fight me now?
Excellent. The crowd always loved up-and-comers such as yourself. Too bad no one has come to see the arena for some time. Look out! Bort Malletmane was born and bred to fight. Think you can best him? Then show me some spirit. I want to see a real fight.
Okay.
Ladies, gentlemen, and children of all ages, let's hear it for the Dueling Wizard! This time, the wizard is after two-time Croc champion, Bort Malletmane. Check out the snake gate!
Even though you just sort of announced that, no one is at the arena to watch these fights. Hello, person who just joined the stream. Just go to the trophy room and get some stuff done before we head to Bort. Okay, it's a puzzle. Oh, wait. Moon and Sun. Okay. And then Croc. Moon, Sun, Croc.
If the answer you seek is not here, leave and come back.
Moon.
And it will appear.
Sun. Croc. A chest appears. There we go. So we just got Oka. Well, Akko's quest done. It's a side quest, but it's still a quest that it sort of fits with what we're doing, so it's not that like we're going out of our way. It's two birds, one stone.
You have brought my father's equipment. I will be able to train for the arena now.
Fair enough.
Now I will need to have his mark of the gladiator. But to get that will mean entering the hourglass chamber. That will require a time ribbon to protect from the time flux. A time ribbon will have to be made with frozen silk. If you can defeat a couple of ice weavers, I will create the time ribbon. Care to clear out the cobwebs on some spiders down the hall?
I'm going to have to decline for now. And I do mean for now. I do want to... The reason I'm going and leaving side quests instead of doing them all is more of... I think I'm getting to the point where the story EXP is getting to the point of way too exponential. Like, I mean, if I know I only needed like 500 EXP to level up to 17, so it's not. So I already know I'm probably well. That he said the Sun Gate, right? No. Snake.
You think I will give up all the fame and glory without a fight? Ha! You don't even have the showmanship to be a star like me. Really? You are no warrior.
You know, if you're talking about fame, then you're not really... I mean, I'll give there are famous warriors, but, they didn't seek out the fame, Bort. And I want to focus on the Gouger because the Gouger is going to give me a bonus to my own damage output. Just checking something, so the video's going to freeze for a bit. Just wanted to check the stream's health and all that. There we go. Let's just delete that for now. Delete the pig. Oi. Okay, the Banshee should be more than enough to take out the guard. Well, Gouger. So how's work going, Mr. Barlow? I'm sorry, you have the imaginary... Yes, you have the imaginary pixel of hell. Hopefully I get either vampire or storm shark, or both. Preferably both. Basically, the whole arena here is more of a boss rush. And you didn't invite my vampire to my hand. Well, I got the shark. Let's see how Bort takes to Jaws. Thank you, Franken Bunny. Sorry about that, I had to check something. And I'll just end it with a Google. There we go. There we go. Tunic of Energy. Oh, Arena Master.
I have to say, you don't look like a real warrior, but you sure can deliver. The crowds would go wild for someone like you. The crowd would have loved you, taking on all our top guys. Now is no time to slow down. I'll get a tenure ready while you take on some suckweed gougers. Go get 'em, Wiz.
Okay. More of those. So now I'm fighting gougers just to get to the next boss. At which the gougers aren't that hard, especially since I get a bonus on them. I'll go with 2 Death Blades because I think if I go with 2 Death Spells, well, 2 Banshees, I should be able to take them out. If you know the spell works. I'll just go with a Vampire. I believe he's dead. Yep. Ouch. Power Pip right off the bat. Okay. So that's going to be a trap and then Banshee. There we go. And we got the third bit of the Crocatopian set.
Excellent work out there, Wizard. If only we had the crowds from the past. They would be filling the stadium to see you fight.
Yeah, good thing we're not at that point yet.
I'm taking you to the top. Fight hard and I just might get an honorarium. Of course, I'll share the spoils with you. Ladies and gentlemen, get set for some unparalleled entertainment. The Dueling Wizard will now fight our undefeated Croc champion, the amazing Itenyu Sakwi, behind the Moon Gate.
And after a Tenyu, I
Begone,
think...
little wizard. You do not belong here. I only fight real warriors. I am a Croc champion, not a babysitter.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Notice how many bandages you're wrapped up in. And the fact that, I'm a necromancer. I get bonuses against you, too. Literally, this is going to be another one of those fights that end up with me doing basically fireball to the minion, trap on the boss, followed up by a vampire on the boss. Especially when you make that mistake. Now that bites. I think the boss has like maybe a pixel, pixel of health. But that 400 resist, that actually hurts. Didn't know he had that in his spell arsenal. Most life bosses don't. So I'm surprised by that little fact. This is going to be major overkill on the boss. If I had a little bit more damage output, I would have had him in one. Which really sucks. I prefer getting the bosses dealt in one hit instead of two. Okay, so my best bet is probably going to be save up for a while. And go for Storm Shark, because Storm Shark should be able to remove the negates. In the general sense of the word. Yep. It would have done 435. So we got rid of the thing that was going to actually be the problem for us. I love my allergies. I need to heal. This is gonna hurt. But I need the healing more than I need the damage reduction removed. There we go. That gets me maybe 2 more rounds. I was hoping for a power pip. Shouldn't have been 84. It should have been a bit more than that. Okay, I'm probably dead. He's probably going to attack, so I am dead. Yep. Unless it fizzles. I lost to the minion, not the boss, the minion. Okay. Teleport back, because I am not walking all the way there. And I'll have to probably fight the boss again. Round 2. Fight. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of my storm spells coming in, so I might want to use them when I get them taken out the minion. And I'll probably end up finishing him off with a ghoul. Yeah, I'll just go with the ghoul because it'll just take the power pip. And it's not like he had a lot of health remaining, so... the minuscule amount of healing I got was worth it. There we go. It was that stupid shield that he's going... Oh, I thought I was going to cast that on himself. The armor is what really messed me up last time. And have the Vampire Lord again. And you can keep that 1 pixel of health. Storm, of course! Frost Beetle Sapphire. The Storm Vest. I'm not going to make mention of my health. I'm just going to leave it till I get this Wisp. Okay, Arena Master.
You did well, my little croc champion. You're ready to take on Kayamate. I've got big plans for you. I'll wager you feel like you're ready to fight the legendary I set up a private show. Go through that door on the right and enter a small room.
There we
Show
go.
Kayamate no mercy. You'd be doing that old has-been a favor.
You know, by them saying, calling him a has-been and doing him a favor, that already doesn't bode well. I have a feeling someone's going to be joining me. It looks like they got dragged into a battle.
undefeated one, the only Kayamate.
Okay. You're going to be a repeat of the last boss. Basically. Ow, my knee. Why is my knee in here? Anyway, I do want to know how your guys' days are going, because I haven't really heard anything from Barlow, but I understand why, and I know there are two other people in the lurking about. Power Pip. Let's get rid of Sacrifice, so that way I can get 2 cards drawn this turn. There we go. The fireball will take out the golem. Now I know I'm probably going to have to 2-hit. Kai Amate. I'm probably going to have to 2-hit Kai Amate. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of a duplicate of Banshee, and then trap it. Ouch. Big heal, please. 50 or 60? Who's guessing 60? I'm guessing 60. Hoping for big heal, but well, I wanted big heal. Go with Banshee. It's not going to be perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Or it comes close enough. This is overkill alone. A vampire would have been enough to kill him then. I love how when the zombie raises from the grave, it looks like his eyes are popping out of his head. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. Banshee, Scarab, Locust Swarm, Harmony, Sandals, Imps, Bloodbat, okay. Nature's Wrath. Kai.
I am humbled by your skill, wizard. Sadly, I accept defeat, even though it was inevitable. It is clear that my days of glory are over. I guess I'll just have to settle for retiring filthy rich. Maybe a comeback tour in a few years.
Okay, how about rejoining the Order of the Fang?
You lean in quickly and notify Kai Amate of Shalek's request. His eyes widen as you emphasize the dire situation.
I have been here trying to recapture lost glory, and my comrades have been at risk. I see now that the Great Sleep was no defeat, but a stalemate. I must gather my fellow gladiators. As foreigners forced to fight for the Tut's amusement, they will revolt too.
Good.
Return to Shalek and tell him I am ready to fight. This will be my greatest glory.
And we got Cap of Oblivion. And now we gotta go talk to Shalik the Wise. Is there anything else? I mean, there is that door, but I think that's going to be more towards Akko's quest line. I believe we have the more challenging, something of more dire challenge then coming up. At which I'm going to want to be at full health for. And I'm going to want to depart from Crocotopia a little bit. Shalik, Kayamate is on our side.
I should have known those who slept might forget themselves. I'm glad you were able to remind Kayamate of his calling. With General Kaba and Kayamate back, we now have 4 core members of the Order of the Fang, reunited in purpose.
Good.
Wizard, by helping us, you have earned my trust. Therefore, I will reveal a guarded secret. The location of the Golden Fang.
I'm sorry, I'm after the Croconomicon.
Locked in the vault of ice for centuries, it offers great power to any croc who wields it.
Okay.
We cannot afford for the Tuts to discover it now. Meet me inside the vault of ice.
Fair enough. And the Loop of Oblivion is a quest reward that is actually of benefit as we got you.
What? You think you can just waltz right? Only 4 at a time can be in a dungeon. You can replay this dungeon.
Okay, that's your typical
allowing
dungeon.
You to gain additional unique loot, but only if you survive.
So first things first. The first thing I'm going to do is mark my location. Then I'm going to switch quests. And because I'm heading to Wizard City, I am actually going to go to my house and get as many of these quests done at once. So first, I have to head to the crafting table. I need cattail. Okay, not finishing that quest then. Materialize. Wizard City. So I need to go talk to the ice school professor. So we're going to quickly go and do that.
Why, hello there, young wizard. You have a blue gem for me? How wonderful. And just in time.
There we go, we'll do that. Like I said, I got quests, that backlog quite a bit. So I need to talk to Kirby and Harold. As well as I have potential reason to go to the bazaar.
Ah, yes. I believe we may have that book. Just a moment while I look.
There we go. That gets that side quest done and opens up that next side quest to be picked up later. As I have to do a whole spiral tour later on. Do I see any cattail agents? No. To Kirby it is! There we go. Mindy's probably going to want me to finish. And I need Breezebeck Tower. Hey, Kirby.
So, Malorn Ashthorn wants me to rate your fighting skills? Okay, I've done that many times for him before. I talked to him because I was once a death student. Problem was, I was too scared of ghosts. How about you go and defeat some gobblers? They are pretty tough for the Wizard City area. I would not want to go up against any.
And I just gotta get this done so I can get the Death Prism. I need to get the Death Prism because I'm getting to the point where I need that spell. Vault of Ice is, if I remember correctly, especially since it gave me the notification of what type of boss is in there. They're all death bosses, and I need this spell if I want any actual likelihood of surviving. Or at least doing any damage output. And the Gobbler's dead by Banshee. There we go. It really should just make that be 4. Considering how many I just fought. Of course, I need a blade as well. I was hoping I wouldn't need a blade, but this will finish off the Gorger. I'll just pass for the shark. And the shark didn't work, so we go vampire. There we go. Sorry, I needed to check the stream a little bit. I was having internet troubles earlier. There we go, Kirby.
Impressive indeed. You seem to be living up to your reputation as a death student. I just wish I could have made it as a student when... Here, take the note to Malorn Ashthorn. I gave you 5 out of 5 gold stars for your effort. Keep up the studies, young wizard.
Ashen Cloak can be sold. There's probably like only a few quests, a few more spells I'll get from Malorn.
So it seems that Kirby was impressed with your performance, and that you're becoming your next spell is called Death Prism. I heard that a clue to the location of the scroll is somewhere near Mortis, the Death Tree, in a secret place called Nightside. You'll know it when you see it.
Yep. That's the spell I need right now, is Death Prism. Turns death damage to life damage. And we'll be having to head to Nightside multiple times over anyway.
You feel the ground begin to rumble.
So, you are looking for the spell scroll? It is inside the tower across the street. Unfortunately, it is well guarded by Night Stalker and Adair Tomeo. Be careful, young wizard. This will be a tough battle. Good luck.
I love these fights.
What is this? A visitor? You'll never get the scroll of the Elder Seer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will, considering my health, the fact that I'm way late to this spell quest. And I really should have done it, like, last stream, thinking about it. Because at this rate, I can just use my storm spells. Okay, Storm Shark on the ghoul. Sorry that I went silent there. I just brain went off on a tangent. Ouch. Hey, we got the spell I was looking for. There we go. Now to talk to Malorn. Yeah, I don't need to go back to the Death Tower. I just need the spell, then I need to add it to my spell deck for that dungeon. And I think I'm actually going to end the episode, the live stream early.
Ah, I see you found the scroll of the Elder Seer. Very good. Let me see it.
You give the scroll to Malorn Ashthorn, who immediately starts reading it.
Okay.
Yes, this is the scroll of the Elder Seer. And for that, here is your next death spell.
Thank you. As someone has a Cerberus. So, the reason I wanted that spell, as you saw, it's already been added to my spell deck. Perfect. Okay. Is because I know the bosses in Vault of Ice are going to be, and I need it, that's why I haven't done this, the Tome of the Fang yet. But, the reason I'm thinking of postponing this to next episode is time constraint. Trying to do a dungeon solo typically takes an hour. Keyword is typically. But I'll, one second. Let's see if they're going in. Doesn't look like it. Okay, Shalik. Like I said, they're deaf.
My heart gladdens to see you, for your help is greatly needed. This will be a difficult mission. Welcome, O mighty wizard. If you seek the Keeper of the Fang, you must first defeat the Defender, the Guardian. But
and
wait,
Protector.
Next you must show cunning as well as might and solve their riddles.
Of course. This is why I said it's going to take a while. And, the rubbing is also in the final area. So I have to go defeat... Be careful of these guys. Fight these three. And since they're all death, if I didn't do that side quest where I got the Death Prism, I would be bashing my head into a wall here because of the fact that it's a death-based dungeon. Now the protector of the Fang.
Fair is foul and foul is fair. Try and take this Fang if you so dare.
Okay, and there's going to be a riddle after I defeat her. Okay. Going to the bazaar might have been a smart idea. And getting a life wand. And potentially switching to some death resist armor would have been a smart choice. You know what would be nice? Getting, a spell that turns, vampire into a decent damage spell. There we go. $584 life damage. Now you see why I needed that spell. Gaining Hex would have been a good one as well. Pixie! Sweet. At which the boss can die to that. And you, sir, shall die by bats. Ouch. A mystery is revealed. Legion Shield. Okay. Snake moon. Bird sun. Oh, I could have just gone in a circle. You hear a lock break. Okay, so that's one. Need to go for the health when I can. There we go. Wooden chest. Okay, now what's this one going to say?
Show your eyes and grieve with your heart. Come to the shadows and prepare to depart.
Okay. Like I said, it's going to be useful. If I could get my spells to show up proper. Thanks for the Sprite. Storm Shark will finish you off. There's the minion done. Okay, get rid of that one. The death trap would still be useful. It would still theoretically activate before the prism. I'm going to pass for now and see if I can get that prism and a blade. Got another shark, though. Yeah, let's do a shark. Yeah, it's basically shark and bats to beat. I think this may be the first time I actually took damage in this fight. Of course. Oh, you had to make that spell now be useless. Well, not useless, but now not be able to kill you. It still might, if I get lucky, hit the max. That wasn't it. But regardless of resistance, at this point, Ghoul will kill. A mystery is revealed. Okay. I can't do that, so... Oh. Now I can activate. Sorry, usually they have the levers be, okay, would you like to submit your answer? Okay, so then we just have the defender. Wooden chest. And now for the last one. Well, not the last one.
Thing you've come to claim as your own? Tamper with me, little wizard, and I'll turn you to stone.
You're not a Gorgon. And we start off with me being the first to do any planning / attacking. I'll get another prism, but I'm vampiring the ghost. Well, those two are in sync. And you're dead, if the spell works. There we go. We can now do the prism on that one. And blade on me, and that should be enough with the vampire to kill the guardian. I honestly thought this would take an hour. It's only taken about roughly half. But that's if the death trap triggers as well. I don't know if it will. Blade. Nope. But fireball. Okay, braziers. This one probably needs to be ice, and this one needs to be storm. Then I need to go heal, and then take out the final Banshee. It would have taken an hour if I didn't get that spell card. Because most mobs, and I do mean most, not all, have about a 100, not 100, 80% resistance.
This is my domain. You will pay for your trespasses, young wizard.
Sure. Oh, perfect. It puts me right next to the obelisk, which I need to be by. But it doesn't give me the spell I need. That's fine. Did not give me the death prison. It's been a while since I've seen anyone use that spell in this stream alone. Well, those two obviously aren't in sync. That could be useful. Death Trap isn't going to be useful here. Get rid of the ghoul. God, I don't like discarding cards unless I have to. I don't like doing multiple attacks. Unless it's for the 0-pip spells, because those don't really count towards mana cost. Just means I'm peppering minions. You're still at full health. Okay, sacrifice would be useful here. Like I said, I'll be able to take out the minion, no problem. It's the actual boss that my death spells are going to do absolutely nothing to till I get my prism in my hand. Talk about timing. I know I just discarded a heavy damage card, but at this point I need a blade. And I know I have a few more. Never mind, I'm just going to get vamps back to back in my hand. Hello, person who just joined the stream. Dungeon's almost over. How's your day going? And a Banshee can kill her if I get a power pit. There we go. Now we get this. Collect the Golden Fang, which we did. We got a bunch of treasure cards as well. And reagents. Cyclops. Vest. Locust. Cyclops, and now Shalik.
You've done it. We have the Golden Fang, but as much as I am mesmerized by its presence, I hope we never use its power.
Okay.
At last, during the Great Sleep, we learned the power of balance and vowed never to upset it again.
Got it. Shroud of Disillusion. Now, I think they're going to try having me entering another dungeon.
Ah, the Fang. Excellent. Now we can proceed.
Good.
You may wonder, young wizard, why we caused the Great Sleep. The truth is, we felt we had no choice once we realized the Croconomicon had been stolen.
Wait, what? You're telling me it's been stolen?
I hope you do not feel misled. I question the wisdom of her writing such a dangerous book, but now you understand why we must fight to retrieve it.
Considering that... Do I feel misled? Yes! Do I feel like this was a waste of my time? Yes! But I understand the fact the gear was pointing to me.
We know Croc-Hotep, the ruling Tut of the Sphinx, last controlled the Croconomicon. I know him well.
Okay, that's at least good news.
He's certain to be hiding behind guards in the Emperor's retreat. Meet me inside and we will find a way to defeat him.
Greatest warrior?
There was once a great champion of the arena. This fighter was so great that even in his old age he was undefeatable. Because of this, he sealed himself away. Many have tried to defeat him, but none have succeeded thus far. I think using these and some other things, I will be able to let you summon and challenge him.
That would be these bosses right over here. And like I said, we got...
you feel you are worth only for. You can replay this dungeon, allowing you to gain additional unique
What I'm
loot,
going to do,
but only if you survive,
is finish off this quest. So we're going to head to the balance school, then to the library, then to Tanetth. Then we're going to go to the bazaar and sell off what I can, because I have a lot. Go to the commons. Well, the oasis, because it'll just get me closer to the library. There we go. Now we can go talk to Tanetth.
Ah, you found the completed tome.
Correct.
All the wisdom we needed was here in this book. When the Order found the Golden Fang, it proved too powerful to control, but not too powerful to study.
Okay.
The spells of the Croconomicon are based on the Golden Fang's life and death magic, but they are far more reliable. The Order never should have upset the balance and written the Croconomicon.
No, really? Disillusion. It's not like we were just told that. Okay, so I'm going to go straight to the bazaar, sell off some stuff. I think I'm going to actually end the stream about... how long have I been streaming for is the question. 3 hours? As for the reason why I'm thinking of potentially ending the stream early is because I really don't want to do 2 dungeons back to back. Going dungeon, I would need to eat something before I go and do that. So I'm going to go to the bazaar, sell off the gear, and I'll probably end up finishing that dungeon. That way, if I complete the dungeon, I can level up. But I don't know how many levels I'll actually gain. Probably not much. So, we're going to sell. Because we got a lot of stuff I'm not going to end up using. Like the Cap of Oblivion would have been good. I should have warned that during the dungeon. Cal of Summertime is useless to me. Cal of the Badlands. Helm of the Citadel. Now I have to quick sell these. Shroud of Disillusion. And the Sturdy Hood. Ashen Cloak. Cloak of Harmony. Durable Robe. The Keftans have to quick sell. Shroud. Somatic I have to quick sell. Boots of Disillusionment. So, hello new person who just joined the chat. Right now I'm just selling off some of the massive amounts of loot I just got that don't actually help me right now before I take a small break. because I need to take a small break before I finish off, go. Before I go and finish off, and I have 10,000 gold. Wow, okay. You know, that actually might be useful compared to the lightning bats. The, being able to have one thing of sprite is usually going to be more useful than not. So that just gives me, you know, the ability to sell this. Okay. So, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm pretty sure I got kicked. Oh, I didn't get kicked! Wow, I was expecting to get kicked. Let me turn off the intermission screen. Okay. So, 20,000. Keep in mind, I know 500 of it is going straight to, leveling me up to 17. Right off the bat. So, and after this, I think we will be, next stream, we will have access to the, Temple of Storm. There we go, Shalik.
Just as I expected. This place is heavily guarded. Manders toil while Krokotep relax. Krokotep is known for his intricate defenses. You will find even with balance. I would not stand a chance at my age. Please, fight bravely to defeat them and return to me safely.
Prince Suten Sawaki and Kibi Sawaki.
I had hoped to face a mighty warrior to test my skills, but you showed up instead. Hardly worth the efforts of a prince.
Considering I took out all of the gladiators in the arena, I would be holding your tongue if I were you. Do I want to do shark? Want to get rid of that. I'll do the shark just to get rid of that shield. It's a waste of a shark, but I didn't have any other option. I needed to attack this round, and 195 is still a decent amount of damage. Not great amount of damage, but still decent. bats. I threw on the wrong enemy. And probably would have, yeah, it would have finished off the minion. So I wasn't expecting to unlock levels today, but I'll be able to do that today. Which is a good surprise to me anyway. And the prince is dead.
Bested by a mere student wizard. Oh, the shame I have brought to my family name.
Crocotopian set, Reason, Sandals of Refuge, and Jade. Crocotep's all the way down there, okay. Wooden chest.
They sent you to confront me. You're not fit to clean the floors.
The fact they go first actually bites in my case. So I'm going to end up peppering the Frostmancer for a turn to... Depending if I get a power pip or not. Frostmancer is dead. Hey, it's the first time we've seen an enemy use a 4-pip spell. I'm going to pass. Shark. Shark will do a heavy amount of damage. That way, Bats or Banshee, if I get a power pip, can kill. Didn't get a power pip. Okay. Should be dead. Oi. There we go. Cowl of Time of the Temple. Sandals of the Tall Tale. And my health being less than ideal. Unlocking my level now might have been a smart choice. But
you've done well, young wizard. The lever should work now. Open the door and I'll meet you up ahead at the lake.
Okay. Now we got Lancers. Frost Lake. Shalik.
Excellent. You've made it.
Yep.
Oh, my heart. This place is filled with enslaved Manders. Crocotep knows I can't stand to see them suffer, but he does not know that. Let's free the Manders from their bondage. If we can do this, surely they will fight alongside us.
I have to point out that the Manders here sound a little bit like Yoshi. I'm just doing this preemptively, as there is one person I know is in here that I need to talk to. Hopefully I can talk to anyway. I just want to get that done. And he's over here. Or he should be. Somewhere over here. There's supposed to be a, I think there's supposed to be a recipe vendor over here. They might have moved him.
We've done it. But we need to ensure that they are not enslaved. Now we must deal with the Overseer Paniwi. Don't think me foolish for not rushing at once to get the Croconomicon. If we do not save the Manders, we are no better than the Tuts. But I see no harm in hurrying. Defeat Overseer Paniwi and return to me at once.
You know, at that point, I'm marking my location because I have no.
The door is frozen shut by magic.
Ah, that was the hint
Perhaps
book.
the braziers
Okay.
hold the secret to opening it?
Paniwi.
You fail to see just how outmatched you are, wizard.
Sure. Sure, I'm outmatched. It's 2-1. But I've had grimmer odds. Now, why would you do something like that? Hello, person who just joined the stream. Love it when I get a hand of nothing but pixies. And no attack spells. Well, those two aren't in sync. And you're gonna die by shark. Or you would have died by shark. Dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. That's it is, because that's really the only high damaging spell I got. I need to be doing damage output. Now you're dead. Okay, I am slowly running out of mana. Death Trap. Sprite, sweet. I haven't even gotten my personal sprite yet from the spell. And I get Vampire right away. That is actually really good. Get rid of the 50. I'll still get a boosted damage output. It'll do minuscule amounts, to be fair. Then give myself the blade. Get healed again by my pet. I love how I don't control that. I love that that was complete luck. And I'm back at full. And I'm going to do about 600 points of damage here. And heal that. Be back at full. And I think I get enough points off of that fireball, or firebolt. Close to enough for firebolt to kill. Dirk of Harmony and some iron, okay. I'm most definitely going to have to work on getting mana fixed. The one thing I would love to see added to this game.
Excellent job, young wizard. You've shown the Manders we mean to defeat the Tuts, and they are ready to join the fight. Krokotep cowers behind a door sealed by a combination. The Manders we freed tell me you must once you've defeated the Keymaster, the combination will appear in his room. Use that combination to open the door and take our vengeance on Krokotep.
Hey, mana! I note that I was close to the mana and did not get the mana. 23 gold. There we go. Mana loops around. Okay. 32 mana back is nice. The one thing that would be nice is combat mana regen. At a high enough level anyway.
Are you the gatekeeper? I must put you to the ultimate test.
I know this is a live stream, and I know I would be hit with copyright here, but does anyone vaguely hear Ghostbusters in the background? No? Just me? Okay. Talk about timing. Okay. Death Prism can be deleted. Death Blade would be useful, even though I'm going to be doing Shark. Ouch. And another fireball, fire blast. Will not kill it. I don't believe. Next turn I'm going to have to heal. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to kill. Pixie would be good. Sprite would have been better, because it wouldn't have taken my power pip. But that buys me a little bit of time. I'm going to have to go lightning bats because, again, right now it's Sprite. Just go Sprite. Prolong my health. That'll at least help me a little bit. I have to go overkill. It's not giving me an option, but overkill. Now I'll get 100 back, so I do survive a little bit longer. Okay, I'll survive. I can heal. Because I'll gain another 100 back. And them passing just literally sealed me gaining my health back. Now I just need a pip and a power pip. That'll probably knock me down by 300. Yeah. another blade just in case, but vampire should kill. If it worked. Okay. Well, it's a good thing, you know, I got 2 blades going. Only when I get hit with leprechaun will you heal, apparently.
Defeating me, you have passed the test. You must be the gatekeeper.
Croc snake tree. Croc snake tree. Skull snake tree, really. Skull snake tree. 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 I'm at full health. Decent amount of health.
Don't provoke me, wizard. I was just thinking about letting you live. In my service, of course.
Yeah, right. Okay. We actually got a decent hand. If I get a power pip, that guy's dead in 3 turns. Okay, make that 4 turns. Banshee is overkill at this point with the bonus. That's cool. Never mind. That just got negated. Yeah, I mean, Banshee's a bit overkill at this point. Should have cast that on yourself, dude. You should have cast that on yourself. Considerably. Considerably. Oh. Well, that's just funny. Okay, all I have is vamps. Even then, vamp's still gonna go right through that. Which we're going to eat your shield. And Jaws wants to say hi. Good thing I cast that Sprite. I think we're both doing a coup de grace final attack. Yep. Well, I don't necessarily think Vamp will kill him. It might. With the small bonuses I get, it just might. Nope. Ten health left. And healed. I mean, if I'm going to go overkill, I mean, it looks, the way the AI just acted, it's like, I accepted my death. He passed, he willingly accepted what was coming in the end. 255.
You have found a golden scarab.
Okay. Thunder Snake, Storm Shark, Thunder Snake upgrade, treasure cards, Downpour Dagger, Thermic Shields, treasure, teleport to the entrance hall. Time to talk to Shalik a few more times.
You have fought bravely. It sickens me to know one of the Order's members gave the Croconomicon to Queen Crocopatra.
Great.
Even though it is never easy to defeat one of our own, it was the right thing to do. I fear more troubles await us, young wizard.
Oh, Ghoul can be upgraded.
Crocopatra wields the Croconomicon, and Crocotep spoke of a new army. We may not have always acted with wisdom in the past, but you've set us on the right path at last.
Join us in the balance school.
Join us in the balance school.
And our spell writing, we get upgrade, or we could go Gambit. I don't know what Gambit does, but getting Ghoul to be slightly more useful. Sandblasted Jewel. Just delete all the spellaments. Actually, I'm curious in my spellaments quickly. Okay. I mean, I'll soon get Death Deer Knight with my high level. I'm just transferring I'm just transferring stuff from my high level wizard. For stuff that might actually be useful for me. But once so I'll be ending the stream here. We're a little over. I was not expecting to go over, but we are a bit over, and I am going to talk to Alhazred to finish off Crocus.
Young wizard, you have my eternal gratitude. I heard what you did in the Crocosphinx. I feel we are no longer strangers, but comrades in arms.
Shalik, General Kaba, Kai, Amate, and I all wish to honor you. Please take this golden scarab as a symbol of your entry into the Order of the Fang. No one deserves it more.
We will continue to fight the Tuts here, using the wisdom of balance rather than the Golden Fang. We leave it to you, young wizard, to find and protect the Croconomicon. You will need to investigate Crocopatra's lair, the Tomb of Storms. Go see Sergeant Major Talbot, for he may be able to help you.
Yay. Since it's go talk to the sergeant, we can unlock my level. 24,000 XP. Straight to level 21. Straight to level 21. Wow. I was not expecting to have to upgrade my gear yet again. I'm going to do that off camera. I have to do that off camera at this point. And technically, the experience I'm going to get right here would have either you could have argued that this XP would be locked or could be Or I could have unlocked at this point.
The Tomb of Storms, eh? Sure you want to go? That's quite a dangerous... The Tut leader is inside. Well, why didn't you say so? You're in luck. My men are overtaxed, but one of the locals has taken... I hate doing this to you, but once there, you're on your own. I can't protect the locals and launch an assault. Ready? Find Hedge Aldine nearby.
So that
He's been
800
working with the summoning stones and will surely know how to get inside.
would have been... I would have had that 800 in the pool, so either way, it doesn't level me up. But now we lock my level. And now I go to the bazaar, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Hope to see you guys there. Have a good rest of your day.